Top thinks you give pretty good advice and great tea.
The key to both is proper aging.
on Ottoman Empire. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the stream? Hope so. Why else are you here? Let's do it. Let's see those Otter butts wiggling.
Good morning, Otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Collecting clams, it feels so fine. And don't forget to sub the Twitch Prime. It's a swamp, but without the mud. We keep it positive and fun, yeah. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Swamp water.
Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Oh my French toast. All right. Howdy, folks. My name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is June 7th, 2025. It's a Saturday. Today we're going to play some more Clair, Obscur Expedition 33. We're in Chapter 2. I've been missing it all week long. But first, we're going to hang out with the community and check in and say hi and wait for some more folks to get in here and say hi and chat with the community. You know, while we wait for more folks to get in here, we'll say hi and chat with the community and no more of that. I need coffee, but I can't have any yet. I hope everybody had a great week. How was your week? Tell me about your week. Sorry, I'm organizing my desk here. I should have done before the stream. What is going on, Mr. Sparkwood? And Phototrope and Alaska Winter and Demon King and Golomancy. Hello, Edot. Hello. Welcome. Sparkwood, did you play Lies of P last night? Or are you too much into your move to sit down and enjoy games? Edot, your week was good. Your hour-long presentation at work went well and people learned much. And apparently we may do another. All right, that's awesome. I mean, not to do another part. It's like, I just got done with this scary thing and you want to do another one? But I'm glad it went well and people learned. People learning. It's good. How's my lighting? A little better, I think. That is a little better. Oh my god. Dublinari's here. Dublinari's here. What? There's a 666 bits. Did it? Why is it not? Huh? Well, thank you for the bits. What's going on with that? Hi, Peachy. What's going on? You didn't start playing yet? You're waiting a bit? Fail? Oh, no. I bet it's just delayed for some reason. Right? Why would that not work? It didn't pop up? My goodness. Photoshop, you picked up your Switch 2 at midnight the other night. The new Joy-Cons attaching to the console is so satisfying. Oh, that's awesome. I hope everybody who picked up the Switch is having a blast. The traditional technical problem lives. Like we went last week without any technical issues, right? And that was like so good. Did it even pop up? Let me see what happens if I hit it again. Why would that not even pop up? No pop-up. What could possibly be the issue with this? Ay. Why? I just want to have a nice stream. Dublinari was generous and spent bits on me, and it didn't scare me because it never popped up. And now Dublinari feels all bad. And now I feel bad. And everyone feels bad, Streamlabs! You're making people feel bad! Hold on. Let me just try to recopy the widget thing. Does that do anything? What? I think the Streamlabs is broken. Just broken. I should just redo all my alerts somewhere else. I should just go through native Twitch now. Peachy, how do you do your alerts these days? Ugh. Such a pain. You did break it. Edot says, also, my brother said a couple weeks ago that my gift for birthday wouldn't arrive in time for our trip last weekend, but I'll probably really like it and he'll ship it to my house. So now I sit here wondering if he actually got together to buy a Switch 2. Oh no, what if it's like Jelly of the Month Club or something? Now you got this expectation. Just remove all alerts. How would I make money then? How would I make money? I don't know why. Okay, let me see. What if I'm on a different scene? What if I'm here? Does it work over here? No. I just think Streamlabs is having a problem. I don't think it's me. I didn't change anything. I didn't change a goddamn thing. I don't care if I get a Switch 2 though, so I'm good with whatever. LOL. Yeah, I'm so super happy for everybody who's getting the Switch 2 and is loving it or is excited about it. But there was really nothing I saw that I haven't used my other Switch in years. So I can't. I'm not a fan of the new Zelda games. Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart would be sweet, but that's really it. Wait a year? Maybe. Am I still on a Streamlabs support channel? Let's see. This channel is temporarily closed. Oh, good. The VIP support is closed. Technical support is closed as well. If you need help, please submit a ticket. Ticket! Let's submit a ticket. Technical issue or question? Is it technical issue or question or tipping donations? I think it's technical issue or question, right? Email address. I need help with... what would that be? I need help with widgets? Is it widget? Is this a widget? Fruit jelly of the month would be good. Petroleum jelly, not so much. Did I read that already? I think I agree with you. I didn't say it already. My mind is hyper-focused and fixated on this alert issue. I don't think it's a widget. Streamlabs desktop. Sure. Subject. Alerts not working. Nothing has changed. Hello, let me greet you. Hello there. I could use some assistance with my alerts not triggering while I stream. Nothing has changed in my stream setup yet. My alerts are not firing off today. I have tried to recopy the... I don't know why I'm saying in this accent. What do they call this thing? The... widget URL? Maybe it is widgets. I don't know. I have tried to recopy the widget URL into my alert browser source to no avail. Let's just keep with this theme. I appreciate your assistance in advance. Thank you. My username. Beep. Streaming site. Twitch. Operating system. Windows 11. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not doing PC specs. Come on. Desktop. Yes, that's updated. Yes, I'm multi-streaming. Submit. There. Okay. I don't know when the hell they'll get back to me, but in any case, Double Ari, thank you so much again for the bits. I super appreciate it. I hate that it didn't trigger anything. And, poop. Yeah. Peachy, what do you use for your alerts these days? Do you just go direct through Twitch now? Now that they have better functionality over there? I don't know, like, I finally got everything figured out and working, and now we have this. It's not even popping up when I test it. Okay,
Our modest fellowship
that
expands.
works. Okay.
Praise the sub.
So why wouldn't it work?
This is a subscription test.
Now it works. It's because I submitted a support ticket. Oh my god, I just scared myself.
Hi,
Hi. All right. Well, now it's working. And I put a ticket in. Great. Should I cancel my ticket? Like, I don't even know how to. Alaska. I was like, I didn't even hit the button that time. All right, it's working. All right, at least I can relax now. Like, what was that though? Like, I didn't even fix anything. I didn't do anything to fix it. Oh, I hate technology. It's so annoying. How do I even? Should I just tell them that it's fixed? Whatever. Whatever. PG, you use Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Twitch, all of the above. You use everything. It's just a mishmash. Let me ask you a different way then. If you could snap your fingers and everything would be auto reconfigured to like one place, where would you do? What would you do? Thank you, Alaska. Hey, Evil Twin Link, what's up? Hey, Bauer, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. It's like when you hear tapping sounds from your truck, but when you show your dad, nothing happened. I hate those situations. Like, no, really, it was just doing it. Oh my God. So you would use Streamlabs? That's what I'm using. So, okay. All right. I was looking to change, but maybe not. And I also have my 116 resubs or whatever it is all loaded in there already, but so it'd be a pain in the ass to change it. You're doing great. You were at the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering pre-release last night. Went pretty well. Me too. Me too. I went to an in-person tournament last night. My second one since moving here. My older son joined me, but he didn't play. It was weird. Like usually the parents would take their kids to play their Magic like pre-release, but this was my kid taking their parent. And he he hung out at the bar. He's 21 now. He hung out at the bar across the way and had some appetizers and some drinks while he waited for me to play my Magic cards. Yeah, he was with me the whole. He was a trooper though. We didn't get out of there till 11. Like we were there from 7 to like 11, and he just hung in there. It was hilarious. I'm like, did you feel like an adult sitting there? He's like, no, I felt like a kid pretending to be an adult. I'm like, fair. I understand that. I still feel like a kid pretending to be an adult. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy cards for the first time at the pre-release. It comes with this really cool little box. Let me show you guys. First of all, you open up the box, and they've got the attack magic items, some characters. You got your let's see, this is what Final Fantasy means to me. Like I know there's so many other games now, but this was Final Fantasy for me. Final Fantasy 1. Warrior, thief, white mage, black mage. That's what I played. That's my oldness showing. It's a really cool box. It's got like little counters and stuff that you can punch out. And then they give you this little box with the characters again. And then you open this up. It comes with a 20-sided die. The colors were different depending on, it just seemed random. Everybody got like different color ones. I'm trying to show, here we go. And the 20 is, the light is terrible. Well, it's a purple and black die. The light, the 20 says FF. For Final Fantasy. And I guess the 1 is the Wizards of the Coast symbol, which I questioned the branding on that. We're number 1, I guess is what they were going for. And then it comes with like art cards. Showing some of the pixel art. And you get some tokens to help you play. I got a Moogle token. Come on, there we go. Maybe you focus, you friendly person. There we go. Moogles. Things like that, and then of course all the cards. And then you have, we had an hour to build our deck. And then we played 3 rounds, best of 3 games. So I wound up playing 3, 6. I played 8 games. Ran out of time in 2 of the matches. And when you run out of time, they give you 5 rounds to finish the game where it's a draw. So I ran out of time the first round, but I managed to beat him in those 5 rounds. So I won my first match. Second match, ran out of time. Neither one of us could win in the 5 rounds, so the whole thing was a draw. And then the third round, we sit down to play. And the guy tells me basically, he's like, well, we're both 1 win, 0 losses, 1 tie. So the person who wins this match will get 3 packs of cards. The person who loses will get 1 pack of card. Or we can just decide it's a draw. We'll both get 2 packs and then we'll play just for fun. I'm like, let's do that. Let's play for fun. We'll both get 2 packs. He's like, all right, deal. And then he proceeds to absolutely stomp my ass into the ground. Like killing me on turn 5 with the exact same broken combination. Like he got the same combination of cards twice in a row. And I was dead by turn 5. And I was like, I am so glad that I did a draw. It was not Boros. It was a card that I don't even think is particularly good most of the time. He played the shaman equipment that, and it just makes a 1/1 creature. But when it attacks, you can play anything from your hand. Any creature from your hand without paying its mana costs. And both times he had Summon Titan in his hand, which is another rare. It's a 7/7 trample reach creature with a whole bunch of other, like, because it's also a saga creature. I know I'm talking over a lot of people's heads right now with a technical babble, but Bauer would understand. Twice in a row, he had that combination in his opening hand and went turn 4, Shaman Staff, turn 5, attack, bring down the 7/7 Titan, you lose the game. But anyway, it didn't matter because we tied. So my official record was 1 win, 2 ties, and I won 2 packs of cards, which is, and I had a lot of fun. So it was good. The thing is, these cards are like sold out everywhere or like super high priced. I really wish I had some more like, just like, what do they call it? FU money. I just wish I had some money to like spend on frivolous things, because I would just buy I would buy some overpriced boxes because I think these are going to be pretty valuable someday. I had a guy open up Sephiroth rare card, and we looked it up online. It's already worth $120, that card, so he had a good night. I didn't think I got anything that's super valuable, but I did get an alternate art Torgal, a fine hound from Final Fantasy 16, which we played on stream. I don't know why my lighting is so bad for showing off these cards. How about that? There we go. Is that better? It's my stupid camera. There we go. Torgal, a fine now. That's an alternate art. That's like the not the normal art you get on that card. So that's cool. I got Barrett Wallace from Final Fantasy 7. Which is cool. And then where's my other fun card? You can never go wrong if you commune with beavers. That's just general life advice. You know. And then what else? What's the last thing I want to show you? This is actually a really good card, but also very fun. Summon Fat Chocobo. A pleasingly plump summon. Yeah. So there we go. Oh, Vivi Ortier was your biggest pull last night. That's a great card. And I think that's worth a lot. I think that card's worth like a bunch of money. I don't want to say a number. Look it up. So you played blue red? It's $70. Yeah, you pulled a $70 card. Holy. Yeah, exactly. Nice. What was your record? Oh, you did black green. Okay. I did green red. Yeah. I did green red. And in hindsight, I had some really nice black cards, but not enough of them. And so I don't know. Maybe I would have done a little better if I played the black. You know what? It would have annoyed me as a Magic player who does a lot of prep, because I spent all week long, like every night this week, I was watching card review videos, like hours and hours of them, to go through every single card in the set. You know, so I went in and I felt pretty well prepared. And what annoys me about like everybody I was playing against was playing 3 colors, and this format isn't like super friendly to playing more than 2 colors. And I didn't do that purposefully because I wanted to make sure I got the right mana and the right lands and could play my spells. And all my opponents playing 3 colors, like they would go like turn 1 play the plains, turn 2 play a forest, turn 3 play a swamp, and like they'd get all their colors. They would nobody ever got mana screwed against me. I'm like, how is this happening? There's one other card I was gonna show you, but I can't remember it now. Oh, it says it's not in here, so I can't show you it. Oh, you got 1 loss, 2 draws? Okay, nice. Did you get any packs of cards for that? You went in blind, nothing. Going in blind is hard, man. But I guess that's the fun of a pre-release. A lot of people like to do that. I got this guy, which I didn't even take out of the special wrapping. Maybe some of you Final Fantasy folks would know who this guy is. What is his name? Tella Great Sage. I don't know why my camera's being a butt. There was one other alternate art card. I got one of the special guests. So I actually got 2 special guests. They and then I will move on. I know not everybody knows Magic, but you know what? Hopefully some of you Final Fantasy folks are interested in this a little bit. So they have these cards that aren't part of the Final Fantasy set per se, but you can still get them in these packs. They are special guest reprints, or yeah, bonus sheet reprints is what they call them. So these are cards that have existed before, but they have remade and put into the set with a Final Fantasy spin and art to it, and they have like these full art variants. So this used to be called Dovin's Veto, but now for the Final Fantasy set, it's called Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy 14, right? So it's one blue and one white. Instant, this spell can't be countered. Counter target, non-creature spell. And it's got a full art from Shadowbringers. That's a bonus sheet card. And then I got, this card used to be Asusa Lost But Seeking, but for the Final Fantasy, it's called Princess Sarah. It's a green and 2. It's a legendary creature human monk. You may play 2 additional lands on each of your turns. And that's the art for it. Full art. It's really weird that this is a green card, even though it looks white. But anyway, I got 2 of those. So I don't know if they'll be worth anything, but they're pretty cool. So overall, I had a fun time. It was a blast. I can't wait for this set to come out on Arena next week, because that's where I do the majority of my Magic playing. I'm a little sad that I have plans next weekend. I'll be away Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right when like I could play a lot of Final Fantasy. I'm visiting my brother in South Carolina and his family for the weekend, which should be a different kind of fun. We're bringing Rune. They have a pool, so Rune will be able to go swimming. They have a new dog, so we'll get to meet the dog, and the cousins will all get to hang out. So the bad news for you guys is no stream next weekend. I will be away. All right, let me put away all my Magic stuff. There we go. Okay. All right. You believe they had the original Final Fantasy artists for various characters make some of the Magic art? I would believe that. Yeah, apparently this is, I can't remember the exact number of years, but apparently it's been like 4, 5, or 6 years in the making for the set. Like it's been like a huge undertaking. And then the folks at the folks in charge of Final Fantasy, Square Enix, like they were super fans of Magic and they were all into this collaboration apparently. So it should be a really fun set to play. Seems really cool. Hey Tegas. They even have at the bottom of the cards, it tells you which Final Fantasy the cards are from. So you can look, oh, this is a Final Fantasy 1 card or Final Fantasy 16 card. It's pretty neat. Extra lands played made sense for landfall. Yeah. I didn't play that card though. I didn't have a lot of landfall payoffs and a 1/2 for, I think it was 3 mana. Like, eh. Meh. You think Magic the Gathering has too many side rules for me to pay attention? Out of all of the card games I've played, Magic is very complicated. It really is. Like Hearthstone and Legends of Runeterra are much easier to like get into, I think. Or something like, or Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap is like the most approachable. Oh, you mean when compared to play in 1998? Oh, for sure. For sure. It definitely is more complicated now. I mean, they've had 30 years of designing cards and having to... It's insane that a game has had that much design space, right? They still have not run out of ideas of how to make unique and interesting mechanics for each and every set. It's unbelievable the amount of room they have. Which is great. When did Magic the Gathering came out? It's either like 90, I think it's 92, 91, something like that. I started playing in 93. Yeah, I was in college. '93 for you, 2-Bauer. I have 9 packs. 9 packs of revised edition, unopened, that I've had since I was in college. You were in middle school? You suck. Yeah, I have 9 unopened revised packs. I know they're worth hundreds of dollars. No. Still sealed. Revised edition. 9 of these. Could probably get a couple $1,000s for that. But I don't know like who to sell it to or how to get my money's worth. Yeah, those are going for $350 per pack. I know. I wouldn't be able to not open them. There's no way. There's no way I could open them. So here's the thing. So Zari and I watched this this YouTube channel. I think it's called Pocket Monster. I think it's called that. But he cracks open like super expensive packs of Pokemon every day. Right? And he just makes money hand over fist from his YouTube channel. And he just funds it. And he'll be like, I went to the comic store and I bought this $450 pack or this $200 pack or this $300 pack, right? And it has a little jingle that plays, you know, it's like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And then the whole channel's about him like just being dumb, right? Because he's spending all this money and then he opens the packs and he has all this dramatic music. And then he gets to the end and like almost never is it worth it. And he puts the little prices of each card, right? As it goes by. Like every once in a while he hits something, but I just watch those videos and I just know, I'm like, the chances that these packs have one of the dual lands in it, because those are the cards you want, right? Those are the cards that are making those packs unopened so expensive. The chances of getting a dual land are so slim. Now, if I opened one and I got a dual land, that would be insane. But oh, you mean you wouldn't have been able to save them this long without opening? Oh, I see. No, I have I don't know. I don't know how I did it, honestly. I had a sense back then that they would be worth something. I actually went all in. So revised edition is when I got into those packs is when I got into the game. They were already really hard to find. I couldn't find any of the antiquities cards, which were like the first expansion. Legends came out. I bought a box of Legends and those all exploded in price and then I couldn't find any more. Like they were all sold out. And then the Dark came out and I had trouble finding those as well. The very next set was the one I'm like, you know what? These always sell out. I'm gonna go crazy when these come out. And it was Fallen Empires was the expansion. I bought like 2 or 3 boxes. I spent like a couple $100. I'm like, I am going to collect the crap out of these. And that was the set where they overprinted and nobody wanted them and they were everywhere for like the stock was way higher. Like, and so like I failed so miserably, but I did hang on to those 9 packs of revised. I have some packs over the years that I haven't opened from many different sets. I try to still buy a couple packs from every set, even like, you know, the sets that have recently come out and just keep them unopened. That was the first box you got as a kid too. I know, like Fall Empires was such a disappointment. The cards sucked. It was like a mini set too, and they were everywhere and you can't get rid of them. Ugh. But to be honest with you, I lost the, like I didn't even remember that I had those revised packs until I moved. I moved last year. I moved a year ago. And when I was unpacking, I found those cards, like those packs. I was like, oh my God. It was like treasure. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I have these. The majority of my Magic set from back when I was playing in the 90s was destroyed. I had it in a cardboard box in my crawl space, and it got flooded. Like there was water got in, and they got all moldy. So the majority of my really expensive cards I had to throw away. So I was really shocked that I had these unopened packs somewhere else that I didn't even know about until I moved. Yeah, I had 40 dual lands, Bauer, from revised. 40 of them. I traded all my friends when we were in college. No one wanted the dual lands. I collected them all. Every time someone would open one, I would trade for them. I had 40. Those are worth anywhere from $300 to $800 a piece now. But they were all destroyed. Yep. My life is sad. That's not true. My Magic collection life is sad. Anywho. I'm glad you had fun at the pre-release. And I'm sorry for anybody who's not into Magic for me talking so much about Magic. But can you tell I'm excited about Magic? Maybe there's some resources in the Magic subreddit on where to look, try to sell them. So Edot, it's a complicated thing to try to sell like these kind of cards. First of all, you can go to any local game store and they will, like, you're not gonna get ripped off, but you're gonna know what's gonna happen, right? Like the one I was at last night, I was asking some people. They basically say, if you're selling like a cheap card, like that's less than like $30, they're gonna give you about 60% of its value. They said if you have something expensive, they'll give you about 80% of their value, because that's what they need in order to like resell it and make enough themselves. So you can just do that. You can try to find like a buyer yourself on like eBay or Facebook Marketplace or something. You might get a little bit more than that. You can send them out to get rated, like officially rated, you know, for the quality and like to make sure that the pack hasn't been tampered and all that. But you're talking waiting a month or two to get the packs or cards back. The grade may not be something you like, and it's expensive. I forget what it is for a pack of cards. It's something like 25 bucks a pack or something like that to get it rated. But if you get it back and it gets a good rating, like a 9 or a 10 or something, it could increase the value. Yeah. Yeah, they will rate unopened packs. Yes. Yes, they will. You surprised the store would give you that much of the value? Yeah, they said that it was 80%. Yeah. Hey, Nolgi, what's up? You can tell I'm excited about Magic, huh? Just a little bit. Yeah, no, they will rate unopened packs. So the issue with the revised, and then I promise I'm going to switch topics. The issue with the revised packs that I have in the other room that are very, very valuable is they actually have a white, kind of almost see-through package at the top and the bottom. And they are searchable, meaning you can use your fingers to push up the third from the bottom, the third card in the pack, right? Slide that one up and then look through the cellophane and kind of make out what it is so you can search those packs. Now, usually searching the packs leaves some sort of damage to the package or some creases to the package so they can tell when it's been searched. So if you get, so a big thing with the like buying the revised edition packs on like eBay or Facebook Marketplace is like, oh, like these are probably already been searched. I'm not going to buy them on I'm not going to give a good price to somebody on eBay or Facebook Marketplace because you fear that they've been searched. So what the rating sites, what is it? The DPI? Like if you get it certified, if you get it rated, they can tell if it's been searched pack or not. And then if you get a grade that it's an unsearched pack, then the value skyrockets. Yeah. Anyway. That's the difficulty of selling those packs. And I can't tell if my packs have been searched or not. This is the God's honest truth, right? I don't I didn't remember even having these packs until I moved last year, right? I didn't remember that I saved them. I know I have not searched those packs because I know that it damages the packs and it'll reduce the value. So I have not searched these packs since I found them. But I have no idea what 30 years ago me or my friends might have done. I don't remember if we searched packs or not. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you're talking a long time ago. You'll never be more excited than this crossover, Magic the Gathering plus Final Fantasy. So I did spend a decent chunk. See, I wish right now is bad for my finances. I'm not having a good finance time. Otherwise I would have dropped money. I really wish I did. It kills me because the collector's boxes were on sale on Amazon a month or two ago. I saw them for like a day on Amazon, and it was like $400 for a box of the collector's packs, which are like the really expensive packs. Which $400 was way too much. Like it's over MSRP, I think, on those boxes. But if you look it up now, they're already like selling on eBay and stuff for like $700, $800, $900 for these boxes. I'm like, oh, should have just bought it. But anyway. And now we have X-ray tech to X-ray the packs to see clearly what's in them. Yeah. You're scared to open your okay, you did get a collector's box. How much did you pay for the collector's box? Can I ask that? Is that rude to ask that? Should I have pulled the trigger on $400? Scalpers are such scum. They are. They are. They're literally the worst. Does having a Final Fantasy set make you interested in Magic the Gathering at all, Peachy? Not sure, but I bought more things and I get a 10% discount at the store, but the total bill was about 600 collector's boosters, bundle, and Commander Precon. Okay. Got it. Yeah. I don't know how to advise you. I really don't. An unopened collector's box is probably going to get very valuable at some point, I would think, if it's still sealed and everything like that. But if you take the time to open up those packs, sleeve them all nice and carefully, and you get lucky and you pull something super rare and get that graded, like that may be worth even more. So I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. You don't play Magic much anymore, but I would buy one of the pre-built decks. Well, I haven't played much. I haven't played Commander, which is the format that most people seem to play these days if they're playing in-person Magic. And they do have pre-built Final Fantasy Commander decks you can get. Yeah. I got invited to a group that plays Commander on Wednesdays last night, so maybe I'll go one of these times. We'll see. Anywho, enough about the Magic. I am so sorry that I talked for so long on that topic. It was fun for me, and hopefully you. Yeah. Well, let's play some Clair Obscur. I have been waiting all week to play. I played a little bit this week. I've done some side stuff. I was doing a zone called Frozen Hearts, which is pretty difficult content. I unlocked some cool outfits, costumes for my party there. I'll have to return there at some point because I didn't finish everything, but I want to do main story stuff today. You were up until 2 a.m. last night to make sure you can watch the stream. That's a dedicated viewer right there. Sparkle says, I'm still here, so you didn't go too terribly long with the cards. I don't think you've ever left the stream just because I was talking or playing cards, even though you've complained about it. You beat the story last night, going for 100% achievements now? Yeah, my son beat the game this week too, and is now doing all the post-content stuff. Yeah, I went around and I beat some big bosses too. Like some of the big enemies just sitting in the world that I couldn't beat before. I did some of that too. Yeah, I'm in Frozen Hearts. By the way, 2 of the outfits I unlocked here are insane. Like, first of all, my Verso looks badass now. Like, look at that. Amazing. And look at this one. So cool. The monsters here are a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put it back on expert for a little while. If we get to a boss I can't beat, I'll turn it back down. But I was having more fun in general with it being a little tougher. All right, who's leveling up here? Verso. Leon skills. Ooh, Who would like to learn skills? All right, let's go back to the continent. You were doing side stuff, but I kept running into things I can't do, so now I'm just gonna do some of it later. Gonna finish up the story first. Yeah. Well, I'm also very, very stubborn. I would find a world boss, something that if I get hit once, I die, and I would just do it over and over and over again until I just didn't get hit. And that's how I beat a bunch of them. Hey, Marauder, what's up? It's good to see you. A quick hello. I hope your weekend's going okay. You cannot for the life of you find a creature card type that was in all the colors that came out during that era. You don't remember what set it was in, do you? You also took the stubborn route on some of those bosses? Yeah. They make it possible, you know? Ooh, look, I never actually destroyed this. Give me that. What is this? Chroma. Kodachrome. Give me those nice bright colors and give me the dreams of the summers. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am. Make me feel all the world's a sunny place. Oh yeah. So we're gonna go after the second Axon right now. The Siren, I think it's called, or Siren. I don't know how you say it. Oh, the Sliver deck, Alaska, and the Sliver Queen. There you go. That helped when you said Skarn. Slivers. This game will pronounce it for you when you get there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we beat this one last time. The Visages. That was insane. That whole place. So now we're gonna go to this one. Why do you look like a shriveled bean? I just got a haircut. What do you mean? That's very rude. Oh, in game. This is Esquier. Esquier is one of our. Oh, you can't see him on the screen, right? One of our friends. He's also our mount in our mode of transportation. He's amazing. But he can scamper. And he swims.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. And eventually I think he's gonna fly and go underwater too. But I can't do those things yet. Yeah. So he's basically your mount. But he's also hilarious to talk to at camp and stuff. All right, you know what? Before I jump into the zone, I'm actually gonna go to camp and see is there any other conversations that happen? Here, let's go talk to him real quick. Because he's hilarious.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
Oh yeah, I did say this.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and
I love the way he the cadence of his voice, like, I laughed too hard. It's so like strange but amazing at the same time.
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Yeah, I think I did all these conversations. I laughed too hard. I'm still late in the game trying to figure out who like my main party members are. I like yeah, I have 19 of these things. I should. I think Minoko is probably not a main character, but these others I keep waffling. Do 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 do. Everything seems really dark. Does it seem dark to you? Things seem dark. The game is super dark in general sometimes. Yeah, I know that I can't. When I'm streaming, I can't play in HDR mode, which I think is why I'm sensing different, because I'm used to playing offline a bit, and it's brighter. Maybe it's a little better. Do 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 do. All right, Lumina's got 9 that I can use somehow. Burning Death. Apply Rush. Sure. I don't like things that spend my AP for me. She also has 9 points. 25% increased break damage on burning enemies. Might be okay. She's got 8 points. Energizing break. Inverted affinity. Sweet kill. Energizing attack 1. Glass cannon. Probably not. Sorry, gang. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Something like that. All right, let's get out of here. Into the new zone. You also didn't use Minoko until close to the end. Whenever I replay, I will use Minoko and CL from the point I get them to switch up. Yeah. He's a great support character. You give AP. Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's bad. And I've been trying to be diligent unlocking skills for him. It's tough. I like all these characters. That's like my #1 pain point in this game is I love all of the party members, and it's really hard for me to choose who to pick. Like, I wish I can play them all.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
This didn't exist before the fracture. Okay. I'm gonna break your stuff. Wow, this place is insane. Whoa. And I got the petals falling everywhere here. Oh my god, this game kills me. I feel like the beret doesn't match her outfit anymore. You know? She looks weird to me without the beret, but maybe it's time for her to lose it. All right, where are we going? Oh. What?
Is she the Axon?
I don't want to kill her.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Sirene. Oh, their eyes are like glazing over. Oh no, they're all getting charmed.
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Oh, damn.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Oh, damn. That is so scary.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure 4 of them failed their saving throws there. We're dead in this place. We're so dead. The way their eyes glazed over was so freaky. Yeah, I don't want to kill her. 30 seconds later, charmed. I guess I was charmed like right away. What is this? Hello. Okay. I don't like these elevators. That is a weird mode of transportation. Could I have jumped off at any point there? No, invisible walls keep you in. Okay. That's good to know, because I feel like I almost missed something. So let me ask you this. If they didn't have that elevator system, would we just not be able to succeed? Like, is that the fatal flaw of this boss? They had an elevator?
Interesting.
Oh, there's a shortcut over there. It seems like a very long game. It's not a super long game. It is a lengthy game, but not like, it's not like 100, 150 hour type experience. I've just, so probably why you're feeling that way is because I've been streaming this non-stop, like once a week.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar.
What you smelling, Snapples? What you smelling? Oh, a 22-month resub. Good boy.
Thank you, Bauer. Bauer, thank you so much for hitting me with your Prime Gaming. 22 months. Nice. Yeah, gang, don't let them go to waste. If you have a Prime Gaming sub, throw one my way. We'd appreciate it. Yeah, what I was saying is since this game came out, I've streamed this, only this, but it's been like, what, a month and a half? So it just feels like it's a long, long game. Yeah, that's true, Cybermonk. What's up, Cybermonk? All right, let's rest. All right, she's way down. This is gonna be a huge, huge zone. Beautiful. Hi. I should probably put Minoko in my party at least once to get whatever skills these things have. Just curious, but what level are my characters right now? You seem to have done more side stuff than I have. Can I look now? I'll tell you in a little bit. Do these count as flyers? So is his base attack gonna do nothing? Yeah. Damn. Well, that sucked. You'll see on the windscreen. Okay. So what, I just have to shoot them in the head? Oh.
That's better.
Yes. I just have to shoot them in the head. Level 47 and 44 for Luna. Let me put Minoko in and see if they have any skills. I have done I haven't finished Frozen Hearts, Evil Twin Link, but I have done all, like pretty much all the side content I can. When I haven't been streaming, I've literally just go around the world, all back to the old zones and anything I can possibly do to make sure that I could play during the week. So, everything I found, at least. I wanted to come back so I can respawn these guys. I guess not. I guess he already has their stuff. Why is she doing so much damage to them? It's kind of insane. We are an expert, right? Yeah. All right. I know, but doing like 9,999 on an aim shot is kind of crazy. Lumina learned. All of them can twin as long as. What do you mean by twin?
Nice.
Twin link. Just my L things. By the way, why did Verso? Does he have combo attack? Base attack has 1 extra plus 1 AP and base attack 25% increased damage on burning targets. Yeah, and he's still got dual Niso. Play again after the base attack. Okay, was it because he missed? He didn't get to play again. I have to level my weapons out. I keep having like well, what if I find a better weapon? Hesitations for not spending my points to upgrade my weapons enough. Somebody tracking where I've been? This was also at the point in the game where I suddenly felt like I was too strong. Yeah, I think that would be my one. Well, I mean there are things to critique. It's not a perfect game.
Great.
But I have consistently found that the game is either like the encounters are either too easy or like impossibly hard. the middle ground is not really there. It seems to me that some weapons just level from enemy fights. I've seen it pop up many times. You can also farm. Yeah, so the when it pops up that it upgrades it, basically the system is if you're gonna get a weapon drop that you already have, instead it just upgrades the weapon. Which I think is pretty cool. Wow, why'd they hide one right there? You fought a boss that you had to only parry a supervisor. Yeah. Yeah, I beat that one too. If it's the one I'm thinking of. You literally had to parry everything. Yeah, because he sets your health to 1, right? I thought that was pretty fun. Where's the third one of these?
"44 months? Do you believe it's sub after sub?"
Nice stream! Thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate you. Oh, it's right there. I'm being blind as a bat.
Well, that will help.
I will hope. Shield affinity, 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage. What? That's something. Guess we should unlock it. See, I don't want to unequip anything because I'll forget what I wanted. All right, we'll have Verso learn it. But receiving any damage always removes all shields. That's pretty cool, though. 16% crit rate with that, too. Now I believe there were places back up that I didn't go to yet. This is gonna be, it's gonna be hard to track where I've been and where I haven't been. So before we take that transporter, let's just make sure. Yeah, we definitely didn't do everything. Hello.
Ready to go. That's better. Nice.
This is kind of silly.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius.
These are the bards.
But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance.
Oh.
Michelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild.
Oh,
Instead,
no.
I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Drums! That was a group of bards. I love it. Those are big.
Lovely.
That is lovely, isn't it? It's a bit lovely, it is. Hello.
Finesse and grace.
She's got a sword. Shoot her in the head. Okay, so this is just another elevator teleport thingy. All right, which one should I do first? Should we do this one that's right here or go back down?
Good stuff.
This one here or down? Thinking maybe this one first. This one's Sparkwood. There's nothing else we needed, right? Where are you taking me? Okay. Thank you. No. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. What? This is the Coliseum? This looks freaky. Oh, this is the spot for one of those petanques.
Well, that will help.
Petanque. Gotta find the petanque. There's a petanque. Hello, petanque. Now you're stuck.
Oh well.
Oh! Hey, we're gonna flee in 2 turns. Do not flee.
Chroma is flowing.
I kind of hate having to waste a turn here, but
The expedition's not over.
Precise strike.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Parry it.
Careful, Mael.
it's gonna flee next turn. What? How are you supposed to kill that? Yeah, this thing's gonna get away. What color? Red. Should I shoot it in the middle? I don't think that's gonna help. Green. No, that doesn't help. It's gonna get away.
Strike.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Let him start.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna get away.
Finesse and grace.
She's got no AP. Like, literally none.
You can't escape.
If I break it, does that stop it from fleeing? Damn it! Oh man, I got a parry to delay the flee. So how do you get another chance? You have to go back to a flag and rest. And let me guess, there's no flag anywhere nearby. Can I reload right before that fight? Is there a way to do that? Load previous saves. When was this save from? These seem to be all the same save. No, this one's a little different. This is probably like right after I beat it, right? Or right after I lost. So yeah, you should probably save it right before. Okay. That's not too bad.
Oh, lovely.
But I'll get it saved right before.
Good stuff.
Don't get me wrong, this game is amazing, but there are a few things like this they could have copied from new RPGs. A fight reset button while in a fight would be amazing. Yeah, I agree. I think that's something they could. I think they will update the save system somehow. I think that's something they will do. I mean, the game is a huge success. There's so many people playing, and like, that's just an obvious quality of life thing that they could add. So eventually. Yeah, it doesn't like kill the game at all, but certainly would be fun. Like the fact that the community has figured out that you can literally go like, you go in here, you take a weapon, you equip a different weapon, you escape out, then you get a save, and then you go back in and you can, like, having to do that is annoying. Is me having this on expert like not doing me any favors with this guy? There are some fights where I know I screwed up too much and I just want a quick way to redo it. Well, you can reload if you do this trick that I'm with the weapon, right? I'm gonna do it again right now too because I want the save to be right here. If you do that, then while you're in the fight, you can hit this and go right to load previous save, and you can get out of the fight from right there. Changing your hairstyle outfit works too. Yeah, that's true. Free spirit. But they should just make it like a native thing.
Bring it on.
I gotta figure this out. Oh. So like, can I just reload? Let's see if this works. Or am I just a big liar? Okay, so see, I actually didn't notice it saving the second time I switched the weapon. It's weird. But this save at least worked. I wonder if I can get this to work. Can I get a save to work here? It's not saving, isn't that weird? Oh, there it did. Just did it. Save in progress. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. The counterattack shocked it. Ah, okay. I haven't seen one like this before.
Finesse and grace.
Interesting. When you have a second, I've created an audio clip that will rival the Wilhelm scream for all eternity. What? That's so random. What's up, Airwolf? How you doing? I don't know where my mouse is. My alt tabbing is not working. There we go. Presenting the Boghelm scream from today's stream. What? I screamed today? Ah! Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh! Oh! I gotta make a new alert for that. Oh! when did I say that? Oh! When did I even do that? Yeah, that's hilarious. I don't even remember doing it. All right. Did I just... What are you doing? What are you doing? I just was all tabbing back in. My god. I wasted 2 AP.
Finesse and precision.
That's actually gonna hurt me.
A storm is coming.
Wasting those 2.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace.
Oh no, I can still do the...
Precise
strike. Not finishing my sandwiches. I mean my sentences. I wonder if it's better to do Phantom Stars or Perfect Break. Let's try Perfect Break.
Break.
Set this one attack for 9999. Okay.
Watch out. On me.
Probably should have tried to parry this.
Watch out, my elf.
Flee in 2 turns. Okay. If I wait a turn... If I wait a turn, I can do Hell.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path.
All right, this should break them. Let's see. So the other one was 9999. This is... That's better.
With energy.
That's weird that the single attack... The single person attack does less damage because it caps at 9999. How do you like that?
Finesse and precision.
There we go. All right, we got lots of little goodies there. The Patonk has been defeated. Sorry to almost get you killed. No worries, I couldn't alt tab back in. It was weird. Thank you for doing that. That's hilarious. I don't even remember saying that today. Probably about 10 minutes ago. I have zero awareness that that sound came out of my mouth. Why do you think it caps? I don't know. Can you ever get above the cap of 9999? I don't know why they do it. I don't want to jump down there. Oh, this is the same place I just was. Never mind. Being dumb.
Ow, wow.
Ow, wow. Malthanis just replied on Swamp Chat, Arrowwolf, and he said, something tells me I shouldn't listen to this in a busy restaurant. Oh god, what is that floaty thing? Well, I feel like a natural woman. No, you make me feel. No, I feel like I should have Minoko. Because I don't think I've ever encountered whatever this thing is. Is classic JRPG capping at 9999? Is that all that is? Oh, maybe he doesn't have new skills here. Oh well. Now, is this thing considered floating too? I'm assuming. That's funny. These trash mobs are just silly. New weapon. Column. Kolim. Is a light element weapon. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. That is actually super interesting. I might try it. All right, sorry, Minoko. This whole fabric landscape is pretty interesting. Cause I'm walking on burlap. Oh,
Why did it need it? 41 months. I don't know. Something re-sub.
Can I interest you in a baguette?
yes, I would love a baguette. Cut the Shark, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? Yeah, I never heard this music before. What do you mean by it's unique? You only get it once? Dudley Shark, do 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 do.
Ready to go.
This track only plays in one other spot in the game? Oh, interesting. You're on your way to the morning market with your friend Ellis? Well, hello, Ellis.
Nice.
All right, we got the Shield Affinity unlocked.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. He said hello. Nice. What are you guys gonna buy at the market? Kim Bop, tick-tock about you, Bop, tick-tock about you. Sorry. Get some foods.
Finesse and grace. That's better. Ready
That is just so silly. All right, so I can go out this way, but there's more, right? Isn't there more? I like some more, please. Can I just drop down? Yes. I don't think I want to drop down any farther.
Nice.
Excuse me. Coming through. Can Bop Dick talk about you?
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Was that happening to anybody else when they were here? Just being able to like shoot them all before they can act? They're going the wrong way. I went up. Did I go up there? This is confusing. Gotta make sure you have all the treasure, you know? I think we did go up here though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, being strong plus flying enemies have low hit points made me get through this area most easily. Yeah. It's a little bit of a shame. Like this place, wasn't this one supposed to be the harder of the Axons? Well, I mean, we haven't fought the Axon yet. The Axon itself might be an absolute ball buster, but Gustav still has the baguette. I mean, not Gustav. Versa still has the baguette haircut. You think you like kimbap more than sushi? I like sushi too. What exactly is kimbap? I've never had it. It's probably not something I would enjoy myself. But I can't picture exactly what it is. The Demon King is my experience is the more side stuff to do, the more overpowered you feel for the main story stuff. Yeah. That's what I've been feeling. I know I've done a ton of side story. So, it is what it is.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Feels like home. Bog, you might like kimbap. Usually no fish, and things are frequently cooked inside. All right, there you go. Oh man! Oh, there's a door. Oh, these guys. I'm so curious to figure out, to finally like understand like what are these like souls or apparitions that are stuck here. A fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What it is I didn't see that I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Oh, that's so sad. That's very sadness. All right, have a good day, Cuddly Shark. Thanks for tuning in. It's like Korean sushi, but with meat instead of fish. Okay, got it. I wonder who. Well, I wonder who wrote the book of love. Thank you for putting that in my head. It's in my head, zombie. Let's take a bath. I haven't taken a proper bath this whole time. The turlet. What? They usually open the door. They usually give you something. Whap, whap. You okay, Verso? Nobody was watching. It's cool, dude. Whap, wow. That was the reward, was hygiene. He's stuck there for eternity. Yes. You wonder if we'll ever get a sequel to that last Bard's Tale game? I would be a fan of that. I don't know how well Bard's Tale 4 or Operencia sold, but those two games, that's such a unique style of RPG. They're like the old school, like Might and Magic, like wizardry type games in a way. And they just don't make games like that anymore. Like, not many. All right, now that thing, I've never fought that thing before. I really don't think so. So let's see if we can get Minoko.
Chroma's flowing.
Which one was better? It's a tough question. Like, first of all, I played both of them years and years ago, so I don't remember a lot. I remember, I think I liked Operencia's combat system better. There were a couple moments in Bard's Tale 4 that were a little mind-blowing that I was like, wow. But I liked them both. They did come out the same year, you're right. But if you've never played Operencia and you did play Bard's Tale 4 and you liked it and you want more, play Operencia. It's great. There is, all right, we finally have one with a foot. I know that was a weird sentence, but it made sense to my mind.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Powerful on shells. Is that just an upgrade? Yeah. I think so. All right, we got Benicia's Foot. Well, that is a new pick, though. Damn it. Apply powerful on applying shell. I don't want to learn more pictos. Did you guys find it exhausting trying to make sure you learned every picto? Azari didn't do that. She just like, if I'm not going to use it, I don't learn it. So she just didn't like burden herself with it. You didn't learn them all evil, Edot? See, I learned them all. I learned every single, I make sure I learn every single one of them. Yeah, Bard's Tale gave us Death's Cold Fingers. Well, actually, it's a combination, right? Because if you trigger the alert, you have Elia from Operencia's finger. It's actually both. But yeah, the actual sound effect is from Bard's Tale 4. And then also carrots, cabbages, potatoes. You think Operencia is more impressive just based on who created it? Based on who created it? What do you mean by that? You gave up towards the end, Thornton? Yeah. I was never going to use that picture, so why? I guess. I don't know. It's a habit. Alright, so we have Benasir's Mortar. Deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Increase damage. Okay. Okay. Zen Studios. Yeah, that's right. They did the pinball games. Yeah, that's true. I see what you mean now.
Oh, lovely.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Okay. I'll wait to... I don't want to unequip all the other ones. Because then I forget what I had. Oh, then they got brought up by Embracer Group, hence why nothing new has come out. Oh, that sucks. I think didn't they have a golf game too that came out? Wow. I think they sponsored me to stream their mini golf game, right? They were good people. They supported our stream. Oh. Missed.
Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
He grabbed a spear from his hat and he didn't do anything else? Well, that's gonna be your demise. Alright, maybe not.
Danger.
All right, Mr. Trixie.
Prepare.
You have not noticed you get achievements in the game? You do get achievements. Activating all pictos surely would be one. I don't know. Maybe. Like learning all the pictos?
An advantage.
Should I just drop down here? Wait, why do I hear... What is that? What am I hearing? You guys hear that? That's gotta be one of the lost gestrels, right? Where the hell are you down there? Lost gestrels are only in the overworld map. Okay. What am I hearing then? Maybe it's down there. Okay. You can't hear it? Hold on. Wasn't there another way to go? It might lead to the same spot, but does this go to the same way? Same spot? Oh god. Yeah, this is the same spot. Without jumping to my doom. Oh, it's a mime. It's a mime. Oh god. I should have saved it. Alright, well these guys are gonna do very little damage till we break it.
Lightning, strike!
Finesse and precision.
Do 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 do.
Time to end this.
Do 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 do.
Phantom stars.
Phantom stars.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Kick to the face. All right, it's time to break you a bit. I don't think he can do a break. Oh yeah, he can. Costs 5 AP. Hell yeah! Broken. Do 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 do. Should she wait a turn and do hell? No, it's just mayhem. That was a lot of damage. Thank you.
I'm ready.
And now she's got virtual stance. No longer stunned. Oh, we have S perfection.
Time to end this.
Time indeed. Phantom stars. No, you gotta break him. Not just get rid of his shields. You have to fill the yellow bar on the bottom all the way up, and then use a break ability, and then you can start doing damage. Seren, we got a new hairstyle. That's beautiful. That hairstyle would go really well with the Gossamer outfit that CL has right now, I think. You think? hilarious. Gravity-free hair. All right, killed the mime. Whatever that thing is gonna absolutely destroy us. Is there things I should do before I go to this thing? Is this the final boss? Like, because there's still that one thing back in the beginning we didn't go. I should be fine. Okay, thanks. Thanks for making me not worry. Who else? Oh, Seal. Learn skills. So he can have access to this one now. Is this any good? Deal extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increases damage if the target is stunned. Can reapply stun. It's extreme damage. Is it better than Phantom Stars? This is also extreme. See, this one I don't love. This one you have to wait a full turn after using it. And if you don't take any damage, then you do 13 hits of damage. Oh, I played that. Okay, yeah, you're right, Alaska. Circus Electrique was really cool. Very high quality. Yeah, like you're right. It's like a Darkest Dungeon type game. I streamed that. I didn't beat it. Yeah, that was a fun game. Extreme, so it must be good. I just don't know what I would replace with. What would I replace? Marking shot? I don't really use marking shot. Let's put Endbringer on there. You can't remember that? I only streamed it like once or twice.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, this is how you get an advantage on the Axon. If you go right through the Axon and don't do this, I'll probably be stronger. You always got hit before it went off. Yeah, that ability just sounds like torture. It's like, oh, I want to do my big 14-hit combo, but no, he hit me. Look at this. He's like a spool of he's like he's a sewing machine. Circus might have been a sponsor stream. It could have been. I don't remember. Ow, wow, wow.
Good stuff.
Look at this thing. How creative is that? What? I've never seen a spool of thread monster with a pin cushion. I love this. I love everything about this. Doesn't seem to mind that we're here. Stealing all his loots.
Perfect.
It's probably just the way out, right? All right, let's go fight it. Bosses don't have abilities for Minoko, right? Yeah, give me the sheets. Vincent, give me the sheets. I think fire would probably be good against this, right? The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Question. Does this mess up the don't attack the white Nevron thing that people have been telling me? No? Doesn't mess anything up? Oh, then we're gonna attack because it seems like a cool boss not to attack. The Tissier. Look at this goddamn thing. Look at this thing. Spool of thread torso. Articulated arms with pins in them. Scissor claw. Needle poker. This thing looks dangerous. I love it.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
Cursed is a status effect that it just kills the character at the end of its duration. Okay. It dies at the end of the countdown. Where is the countdown? All right, well. That's not good. Mael will die in 8 turns. I love that. Okay.
A precise strike.
Versa will die in 8 turns.
Maximum damage.
Should we try a new move or Phantom Star? Let's do extreme physical. Let's try the new one.
End of the line.
This move has a lot more grunting.
I'm ready.
He weaves some glissandos. What are you making? You're making like caterpillar origami? Oh my Jesus. Oh no, basilisks has Dark Souls basilisks. Okay. Oh yeah, above my head. I didn't even notice that. How funny. The countdown is above my head.
Let's spill some.
That gets rid of the curse, didn't it? Yeah, he's not cursed, I don't think.
From fire.
All you have to do is die and the curse goes away.
You're outmatched.
it.
That hurts.
I survived. Okay. All right. Can't do too much here.
Feel the burn. I'm not giving up.
I don't think you should give up. Nobody's got any AP.
A precise strike. Lule, watch out.
Oh God. Can I parry this? Damn. This music goes great, yeah. All right, reserve team. You can dodge parry everything in. That's not true. The curse boss. You got cursed every round, no matter what.
The thing is that the first time you face an enemy, like there's no way.
Yeah, the first time
to be able to parry
and
every
dodge.
single
Yeah.
attack. You know, it
Takes time. You have to learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I haven't eaten in 18 hours.
I know.
Oh, so good.
I know.
Food is so good. I like food. Oh my God. I haven't eaten since 6:30 last night.
I had ice
And it's
cream.
12:30 here.
I
Huh?
had ice cream after dinner.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Is Rune sleeping?
No, he's upstairs just tearing ass.
He's tearing ass.
Yeah.
This kid is so close to walking.
Oh my gosh.
All right, thanks for the breakfast.
You're welcome.
Tissir means weaver in French. I figured it was something like that. All right, what do we got? We're in the balance stance, which of course, well, I could do fire damage, which is good. That wasn't bad. Medium dark damage, one hit, heals all allies 30% health. Let's try it. Is resistant to dark. Gonna curse the expedition. Can I dodge this? Oh, no. Did I dodge it?
Sweet taste of battle.
No, I did not. Sweet. Agile Mass, this is free attack. Okay. Now he's got Caster. And of course, it would be perfect if I had enough AP to cast the Pellerin Heal. But I can't. So I won't. Instead, I'm going to give 5 AP over to CL. Slap! How can he slap me? You can dodge parry every attack that will damage you. There we go. Nice AP use. Thanks, guys. Oh my God, that was great. I may have to lower this to a like medium difficulty, but we'll see.
Finesse and precision.
I may have to change my skills up too.
Watch out.
So I can't dodge or parry this? No, I don't think so.
Ready to strike.
A kind gesture.
Oh, thank you so much, Alaska.
Tilda sent by throne.com.
Amazing. Thank you for fueling my coffee habits. Cheers. I appreciate you. You're awesome and always so generous. I'm gonna try Phantom Stars. Let's see what it does. Oh, that's a weakness. That's nice. All right, so light is a weakness to it. Now, can you? I don't. Can you parry this? I guess you can. Ooh! We got it.
A storm is coming.
Nice. You made my brain happy with slivers. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to pry that out of, to help you remember that thing. You helped me though when you said the scarn or whatever. I'm like, I think he means slivers. She's 1 AP away from hell, which sucks. I think I just, do I just wait? I seem kind of, I guess I wasn't so weak. It's still 3 grand damage.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
I'll do it.
Damn, man. I'm really bad at blocking all that. Why did her AP go down?
Feeling better.
My owl will die in 5 turns. All right.
Please survive.
God bless.
I'm ready.
Bristle will die in 2 turns. Now, can you get rid of that? If I had a Picto equipped that removed conditions when I use like healing tint, would that get rid of it? I would imagine it would. I didn't attack him yet, right?
Time to end this. Phantom stars.
I think we just need to do a whole bunch of damage. Is he broken? I broke him, right? Gradient charge. Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. Oh! Should I do that? I'm assuming that would get rid of the curse.
Feeling better.
All right, we're not cursed. Well, that changes things now, don't it? Oh man, God, what a turn! What a turn! She did like 30,000 damage. I don't know if it's that much, but it was a lot. And she healed everybody and removed their curses. She doesn't really have anything great to do here, unfortunately.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh my God, she could follow that up with a hell. This should be it, gang. Phantom Stars. Boom. That was awesome. We got a Tissanum, a new weapon, anti-charm, immune to charm. Oh man. Are we gonna have to learn that Picto? We're gonna have to learn that Picto into Illumina and then equip it with everybody.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Okay, bummer. What a mood kill. Who was the weapon for? I didn't even notice. Okay, it's from Mael. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. I mean, it does do more damage, but I don't think so. All right, we have to learn this Picto. +1 AP on applying burn. Anti-charm. What was that thing I just took off my L? It was something that gave 1 AP energizing burn. That's it. +1 AP on up. Okay, I want that. So I need 10. I don't think exhausted power is great. She never does free aim shots. Energizing burn. That seems nice. I don't favor I have a few things favorited, but it doesn't really help my brain. I know that seems strange, but it doesn't. I have a few of them. Okay. So we have to learn that. So why did Luna think that that was a hollow victory? Well, that was a very unique, cool boss fight. Never seen anything like it. Nothing really over there, right? What is that noise? Is that just the shimmer? Sorry. All right. I have to change around Luna's skills because I find like I don't have a good thing to start with. Well, actually, no. In this situation, it's okay to start with this.
Ready to go.
Bow. Bow. Oh, he's gonna dodge. Oh shit! And that wastes his other attack. Oh, I let it hit me.
That's better.
No, I didn't. Still no damage. All right. Powerful on shell can be unequipped. Because I don't think that's an amazing skill, but we could do protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Sure. There's loot up there. How do I get that? Souffle calm? Give me that.
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. What the? It's like a silkworm, a silk snake. Question, should I remember when I made that choice earlier to not go down first? Should I go back there at some point before I go to the boss or just keep continuing? All right. All right, so Luna's got elemental trick. Wait, gotta get to elemental genesis. All right, give this. You want to explore it all? I would. I better go make a sandwich and eat before it gets too late. Okay. So let's do that. I'm gonna should I rest? I actually don't need to rest. Let's fast travel. This is crumbling path I unlocked. Let's go back to dancing classes and take that other route before I forget. Where was that now? It's not back this way, is it? There wasn't a way down over here, right? No. Now I can't remember where that was. Be quiet. I think it was up here. And then down. Then across, and then there's like an elevator guy, right? Let's see where this goes. Well, that's not something you see every day. I'm gonna put in Minoko just in case it's got a foot. Oh, we're gonna die here. It does have a foot. It's a chromatic greatsword cultist. The chromatics are really hard.
Your turn to dance.
Holy, what the?
I'm not giving up.
Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's just fight it. Let's learn.
Still need your help.
Go again. Time to end this. End of the line.
Please survive.
Yes! Of course, he was shielded.
On guard.
All right, so I have the ability to get rid of all shields. I do. Out of here with that crap.
I would have. Your turn to shine.
Okay.
Need to parry.
Damn it.
Better.
Almost had it.
Ready to strike. End of the line. Not impressed.
I like that move. Keep doing that move to me. I actually hate that he gets all those shields, but my
turn.
Yeah, that's really annoying. That's very annoying. Nothing's gonna matter because he's got all these shields.
Uruko, parry!
Why, yes, I love a dance.
That last hit keeps getting me.
Legs.
What would we like to do here?
I can do it.
That does pretty good damage.
Maximum damage.
There we go. This is gonna be a lot. Phantom Stars or Endbringer? Oh, he can be. Is he broken? He is broken, right? I don't know.
Phantom Stars.
When in doubt, Phantom Stars.
Just try it.
Oh, I missed it.
The fun begins.
Damn.
Time to hit big.
I like this limit break. It put fire damage on him and revived. I love that. We can get rid of all of his shields.
That's more like it.
All right. We did okay there. We did okay.
Let's carve a path.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
There we go.
Blades.
Mael, nice. Without her being able to get rid of these shields, I don't know how I'd beat this. Caster, so he can do the heal. Oh, he's 1 AP away from doing the heal. He's breakable right now, but I don't have a break ability. Good news is he does.
I think I'll improvise. End of the line. It likes you.
She has to use her break here.
Take down that shield.
Or her shield, get rid of her. Her shield, get rid of her. That's what they call it.
Oops, I'm back.
Ding! Minoka can get the kill here. He can ignore shields. All right, we one-shot that. That was pretty good. I almost gave up too in the beginning. That's pretty cool. Cerezo. And we got a foot too. The Greatsword Cultist's foot. All right, let's look at Cerezo. Cerezo for Verso. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies. Oh, that sucks. It no longer applies to him though. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost 1 less AP. I don't think that's my weapon. I don't think it's that. All right, what new skill we got? Cultist Blood? Deals medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. Heavy mask, increase damage. I don't think we'll be using that either. Fun fight. The reward's not for me.
Perfect.
Effective heal. Double all heals received. Okay, maybe. Anti-charm we definitely need. Double burn plus 1 AP at start. Beneficial contamination. She's still doing anti-charm. What is he doing? Protecting down. All right, we'll wait on it. Minoka has a 2 AP break ability. I always kept it on him because of the low AP value. Do you have any idea what it is? I can get rid of slack punches, or I kind of want him to be able to burn something bonk. Remasor bonk can break. There you go. Thank you. We need a couple quick kills to learn our Luminas.
Okay. That's better. That's better.
It can also fill the break bar 20% if he's on purple mask, which is really useful. That's cool. Is this where I came from? Wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Ready to go.
All right, we learned anti-charm. How much does it cost to equip anti-charm? Please be 1. It's 10? Oh, you guys. They're robbing me. All right, so everybody needs anti-charm. For at least this fight. Apply auto rush. We don't need auto rush. We need anti-charm. She's got it from, well, I'm not gonna probably have the Picto, but all right, hold on. Oh, and he can just equip it because I haven't been keeping up on his stuff. All right, and then Mael. Let's do effective heal, I guess. And let's just get 3 more. Wow, effective heal is a 30 Lumina ability. Doubles all heal received is 30. What? That's craziness. It's very craziness. By the way, you have burning shots, which seems pointless if you're not doing free aim too much. That's true.
Good stuff.
That's true. Hello. That would free up 3. Yeah. In general, my whole Lumina needs to be refigured.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
So who had this one? He did. On death, allies gain shells. I don't think... See, now I don't remember what he had here. You know? I definitely had something else here with him. 25% increased damage on burning targets. I don't remember what I had. I don't know. You always use Picto for the high Lumina caustics. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I also look at the stats. I'll just put something on that's... This might not be bad. Because we do put burning on quite a bit. Oh, and I actually want to learn this one, so that's perfect. That's kind of perfect. Oh, you killing me. No. No, I'm not equipping that. Stop giving me Pictos. I really, the whole unlocking of the Pictos thing hurts my soul. Like, it's like in the beginning of the game, it feels okay. But now it's just like, it's a chore. You should get like an upgrade to your Lumina converter or something that's like auto Lumina converting thing. We no longer have to attune our Pictos.
Interesting.
You know, something like that. All right, and here's the shortcut we unlocked, and I think we're done. There's the side path. Okay, cool. What kind of sandwich did you make, Edot? By the way, if you're enjoying the stream today, I would appreciate it if you hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Would super appreciate it. Also, check out our Patreon campaign at patreon.com/bogotter. There's a whole bunch of perks and rewards you can get. Behind the scenes videos, cookies from Azaria shipped to your door. All kinds of stuff like that. Thanks for supporting the stream, gang. Let's rest. Deli meat, a buffalo chicken, pickles, a little mayo, and arugula. Nice. All right, this thing looks friendly. It doesn't look like it has feet. But you never know. Could have a foot. Hello. No foot.
You're outmatched. Cut him down.
Oh, resistant to light.
Watch out, my Al.
Resistant to light. All right. The glissando were the things that the seamstress, the weaver, was throwing at us, right? We're in the balance stance. Yeah, well, the light is not great. Let's heal self a little.
Good stuff. Incoming.
Summons ballets. Okay. Please always summon your ballets. Do that every time, please.
Violence.
Yeah, I will. Let's get heals on everyone going. Why not?
Good stuff. Maximum damage.
All right, so now we can do the Endbringer, which is not a light attack. That seemed pretty good.
Your turn to shine.
Enchants. You can't enchant me. Now, did I just time that right, or did it perfect because I have the anti-charm?
That's better. Maximum damage.
Oops.
End of the line.
Gobbles up. Okay. Well, we've been gobbled.
Let's spill some ink.
But he can be broken right here, though. So that was a flaw in its plan.
This and precision.
Spit him out! Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes?
It'll only stay perfect if you dodge correctly. Okay. So I did do it. Perfect! Not much to do here. Oh, let's see his grading attack. That's light damage. No thanks.
My turn.
Doesn't he have something he can reapply the stun? I think he does. Right?
Let's have some fun.
Can reapply stun only if I'm in A perfection, though. That's all right. We'll still use that.
Ready to go. You can't escape.
You are stanceless! You have no stance! Alaska! Alright, take care. I'm not gonna be here next week either. I'm gonna be away next week. So, I'll see you in 2 weeks. Thank you so much for your bits and sending me some coffee today through our Throne wish list, Alaska. You are the MVP. Thank you. All right, let's put this away. Let's blow this thing and go home. Is this guy weak to anything? We haven't found what he's weak to.
Watch out, my hell.
Okay. He's getting one big last lick in here. Stabbed. Ooh. We got an outfit for this guy? What? That's cool. Hell yeah. I love the bow on the back. That's pretty cool. I've been doing crit rate with her and him. He didn't level up. We're doing a lot of defense and health with him. Rest up. You have the light, the pure. All right, so
What have we here?
energy tint. This looks like maybe that's the way to get closer to Saren. But I don't know. Oh, that's another elevator.
Good stuff.
That's the good stuff right there. You found good stuff.
All right, let's go this way. Hey, hop, hoop, hop. This is a big dungeon. And it's a patonk. All right. All right, just saving it real quick. All right, where do we have to put this guy? Let's find his little hidey hole first. Well, looks like it's definitely this way. Just gonna go around the circles. It's all the way over there. Okay. Boo! Boo. Oh, wise guy, eh? Interesting. There we go. Okay. I like that. That's good. Go up there. Yep. Yep. Perfect. You stay.
Glodiso! Trade? Let's trade.
Trade! Fight the merchant. Who shall fight the merchant? That's a good question.
Just try it. My turn.
He protected himself?
Just try it.
Yes. Okay, all right. All right, okay, I see. All right.
Finesse and precision. Let's spill some ink. A precise strike. Let's dance.
Okay, she took that one like a champ.
Witness the flames.
There we go.
Sano.
Okay, so what do we got? Channing Tatum? Oh, Chantinum. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. See, that actually seems like a pretty decent weapon for Mael. The one I have starts in Virtuose stance, but this one's pretty cool too. +1 AP on base attack. I don't have that one already? Oh, I probably do. I can double stack that? This is level 2. Greater powerful. 15% powerful damage increase. What's the normal powerful buff? 23% crit rate is nice. Why is this one so expensive? Is that really that great?
No.
Bye. I didn't see the save game thing come up. +1 on base attack. All right, he's still working on that. Double on. She's still working on that. Okay. It's in the touchdown. Yeah, the game basics. Okay. Powerful. It's not a status effect, it's a buff. Amplifies character's damage by 25. Okay. It's not saving. Oh well, let's not mess up.
Take down their shields.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Feel the burn.
This will hurt.
Do do do.
From fire.
This thing hasn't done anything yet.
Break.
Gains 3 shields.
Watch out.
Better.
Got it. Give me all your loots. All right. I think we're ready to go back. We learned. Did we learn burn affinity? We did. Okay, 25% increased damage on burning targets. That might not be. That might not be so bad. But I want to learn energizing attack 2. For sure. She's got effective heal. I don't think I actually get the powerful buff very often. That's probably something I could get with Pictos, right? I mean, with Lumina. Apply powerful on applying shell. Apply powerful with 3 turns when revived. Okay, I get it from that. With the extra AP gain on Verso, make sure to use some free aim before your first attack. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I like that. He's gonna have too much AP, you're right. What is he getting? Is he getting 4 per swing now? Or no, 3 per swing. So he can get 6 just by doing his base attack. Guys, I cannot believe it's been 3.5 hours since I started streaming already. Like, where is time going? There were 2 other ways to go? Or 1? Alright, we're back up here. Yeah, I can take... Alright, so direct me, gang. Do I go this way towards the boss? Or this way toward the elevator? If I want more optional stuff first. Do I go elevator or over here? Go this way first if I want optional stuff? This path does not go to the boss. Okay. So I can go this way. Can I drop down here? No. Squat, 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 squat.
Oh, wow.
Healing fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. I don't hate that. Yeah. That seems pretty good, actually. I really like everything she's got. Right now. She's got that energizing start 3 because otherwise it costs like 20 or something like that. Ridiculous. Oh, it's 15. Energizing start 4 is worth 20. What was it? Beneficial, if I take beneficial contamination off and I equip this new one. This healing fire. It's 15. Damn! What about the other things she's got? Double burn? What about double burn? Double burn is 30. Damn! All right, what's the other one? Energizing start 3 is 15. Okay. Well, looks like I can't get what I want. Defensive mode we don't need. Augmented counter we don't need. I gotta get up to, what, 3 more? Breaking counter. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And then I wanted... double burn. Right? Double burn was the one? No, that's 30. God, my stupid brain does not remember things. I can't hold on to things. What was the one that I took off? That was it was something 15, wasn't it? Beneficial contamination. There we go. Okay. Oh, this looped all the way back around? Did I do everything there? Or did I get turned around? I think I did everything. Hi, Fizz. My cat decided to visit. Here we go. This is gonna be so cool. It's a little bit like a Disney ride where they're like previewing the boss as you go. Holy crap, look at this place. How'd you get here, Versa? All right, we got a little expedition memoir.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
And they never left again. They had the explosives ready. And they never moved from that spot. There's their flag, 67. I like that all your rest spots are from a different expedition that's been there. You know? Like they don't just put like a bonfire because that's a good place for them to rest.
There. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
You know, they don't just put a random rest spot. They have to think about, all right, which expedition made it here? Why were they here? All that kind of stuff. It's a lot to work out.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yeah, Mael she has some connection to all this. Let's do it. Look at this place. This is ridiculous. All right, we're playing on the hardest difficulty, right? Yeah, we're an expert. Let's see what happens. We may have to die, equip new things, and try again. Lydia is enthralled. Her parents? This is her husband? Oh, and their baby. Oh my god. Oh, is that Noko? Where's Versos? He doesn't get a memory? Is he just a psychopath? It's like, I will fight you, you have no loved ones. No soup for you. All right. Oh, that made me tear up, gang. That was so sad. My voice cracked. Well, there's almost 30,000 damage. Oh, snap, crackle, pop! Oh.
You're outmatched.
Wait, did she? Oh, she tried to charm me, but I have anti-charm. Okay. Wait, what is... So you got these little freaks flying around too? I shot one of your little flying Can I shoot this? I marked it. Oh, hi, Mark. What if I shoot you? That does nothing. Okay. And I can still go back to 9. So good. Okay. The purple is the representation of the boss with the actual hitbox. Okay, got it. Well, I don't know if light's gonna work, but we'll try it. No, resistant to light. Comes frantic. It's a lot less pretty now.
Ready to parry.
The Grand Ballet appears. Oh God. What? I dodged none of that. All right. You never shot one of the floaty things like you just did, so I'm curious how that affects things. That's about how it went for me the first time too. Yeah, that was not great. There's a lot of petals in my face. Smells like allergies in here. He gets powerful revive. All right. She's got 9. Let's just go for the hell. That's pretty good. Attacks with her dress. Charms Mael and flies away. That's so good. He can go. I'm back to 8 AP just by doing that. Light damage, no good. Kind of a small heal there. Not too bad.
Let's push forward.
Let us stain them. You of 8 hit points. Yeah, I think a healing tint would be fine.
Let's keep going.
On me.
And Verso bites the dust again. Oh, here's the dress attack again. Oh gotta go to our reinforcements. The last stand. Hey, I dodged a one.
Hey.
Okay, so that's light. We don't want to do that. We got the heavy wheel. Heavy wheel's not the best. Let's give some shields to Sael.
Full deck.
I can wait for Doom. Very high dark damage, 3 hits, applies powerless, defenseless, and slow, and can break. I guess we should try to wait for that. I do have Final Path available. That would just suck all of our AP away. And I don't think I need to do that right now without any foretell, or the break bar is not even full. Seduces Minoko. Oh, that was a gradient attack.
Not today.
Balls.
Time to bleed. Now, go hit them back.
Backs with her dress.
Try me.
Oh, that's so hard.
Take your shot.
Screw you.
Let's play.
All right, we've got 5 foretell on her. I still don't feel like I should. I don't have a good way to generate foretell, I've been noticing. Especially when I don't have the weapon anymore that does double foretell. Applies 5 foretell. That's already a sun move I have on her. Screw it, let's use all 9.
Is painted.
Sweet taste of butter.
Definitely a weakness is dark.
Take your shot.
Oh, this I can't dodge this at all. The Grand Ballet has my number. That is very, it's very hard to parry and dodge that. I don't know what is going on. There's just so many characters flying around doing all kinds of crazy stuff. All right. Not a horrible first attempt. What do we want to change? Minoko's got a light weapon, but I don't know if it's worth. Is it worth changing to dark, maybe, for this fight? Maybe. Bog needs dance lessons? Yes, I do. You found a frozen monkey. All right, he's got a. This is a dark weapon. No, it's a lightning weapon. My weapons need to be leveled up. Cursed self on battle start deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight State. Oh, that's interesting. How many rounds is the curse, though? That's an interesting one. What else? Anything else that we want to change? Anything dark does more damage. He doesn't have a dark weapon. Will a frozen monkey help? I like that. Typos are my favorite thing. Not the best start.
Ready to parry.
Knowing I can counter that helps a lot. She didn't summon that floaty thing yet. He has to do so much on his turns. I don't like you becoming frantic. Remember Alpo dog food? Such a weird name for dog food. Alpo, what was it named after, do you know? That's true though, it is a weird word. Alpo. No floaty, nothing floating, right?
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
No, not the Grand Ballet. Anything but the Grand Ballet. Anything but this. I don't even think I'm gonna try to parry. I'm just gonna try to dodge. What am I looking at? Like, what am I supposed to be focusing on there? Maybe I should close my eyes and just try to listen. That's impossible.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
Attacks with address. I can do the first block. The other two are a little harder.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, I almost had the full parry.
Ready to strike.
Shut him down. End of the line.
Let the ink flow.
They won't disappoint.
There we go. That was beautiful.
I'll do it.
Nice. All right. Close your eyes and just hear it. Maybe you can do it. I think hearing it would be better. The next Grand Ballet, I'm just gonna close my eyes because I don't think looking is helping me. There's so much visual clutter. You just looked it up. It was made by Allen Products, so a short mashing gave Alpo. That is terrible. Alpro. It should have been Alpro. All right. Do we want to do a sabotage? Now let's save it.
Maximum damage. End of the line.
Almost can break. She is stanceless. Not the best place to be when you're stanceless.
I'm ready.
The final act begins. Oh shit. The grand finale. Uh-oh, we're gonna throw columns at us? Oh no. Oh, and a sandworm, soapworm thing. Oh, we just beat it? What? Phase 2? I beat it on their attack. Nice. Tisserand. That's for Sael. Yeah, boy. Your dog loved it. It was weird looking like a... Wait, I never heard about this dog. What was this dog's name, Sparkwood? Energizing turn. +1 AP on turn start. That's amazing. Every one of my characters needs that Picto. Every one of my characters needs that Picto. Phase 2. No, we gotta resist this. What are you doing, Luna? She did good, I think. What the hell? How badass was that? We got blankets. We got a blanket for loot. Defeat the second Axon. Oh, nice. I thought that was gonna be another phase when she went up on the hand. Back at camp. It was Thunder A dachshund? Oh, that's awesome. You had it when you were in grade school. I like the name, Thunder. Yeah, I won during their attack, Sparkwood. There we go. We got both items so that it can make this weapon to take down the barrier. There we go. Back in this dream world thing again.
Is it you again? Why?
Whoa.
Well,
Psychic blast.
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Didn't we think he could be Renoir?
Here's your weapon.
All right, that's my new favorite weapon. Which of these characters are the strongest? In my party, Mael and Verso are the most powerful. I don't know if that's the case for everybody. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Barrier breaker! Wait, what element is that? I don't even know. Just the barrier breaker element. $11.83. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Switch to virtuose stance on breaking any shield. All right, I guess we'll try this. Oh, look how cool this looks. That's a cool looking weapon. I guess we'll try it out. It's probably pretty good. Hey, Wayland. All right, lots of conversations to be had.
You're finally here.
Mm-hmm.
we are.
You ready?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes, let's spend time with Minoko.
Hey, old friend.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Let's play Magic.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
I should probably rest before I do these cutscenes because they're all dirty.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Yes.
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel?
A duel?
We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right.
All right. Get ready to lose.
I don't think Minoko's gonna win. Best soundtrack in a long time from a game. Holy crap, man. this game kills me. Look, I'm at 183 health, 82 health. Maybe he will win. Oh, that sucks. Blow it, cool cat, blow it. Oh my god. Yeah, I might lose the duel. Let's see. All right, I think I can do. Hit him twice. Hit him twice. Oh, he's got a lot of health. All right, and then use a heal.
Good stuff.
Okay. Wow.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Do I get to try this again if I lose?
Just try it. Last ditch effort.
You will not be surprised if something else takes Game of the Year, but if it doesn't take, if it doesn't take original soundtrack of the year, people don't have ears. 100%. I totally agree. I hated that during the Summer Game Fest yesterday that Jeff Keighley made a remark like, Clair Obscur has been taking the gamers by storm, and you know, it's not time for the Game Awards yet, but could it be Game of the Year? We'll see. Like I don't say that. I don't know. I hated that he said that. I don't know why. Just I don't know. I can't articulate exactly why, but it made me feel like it's not gonna win now. That Witcher game is probably gonna be Game of the Year. That's not coming out this year though. But did you guys watch the Witcher 4 Unreal Engine 5 tech demo they posted? Was it like a week ago? I watched it on my 4K TV with Azaria, and we were blown away. We were absolutely blown away. It looks amazing. I also dislike when they say this trailer will have a launch date. Like, that's part of the surprise of the trailer. Yeah. Oh, I got a fatal error! Fudge ripple. I didn't notice. Just sitting here. Can't wait to. We need a 3K graphics card to play like that. They said it was running on a PS5. They said it was running on a PS5. I'm just reloading the game. Good, maybe I can heal and prepare a little bit for that fight. What else was I thinking? Oh, I wanted to say, did you guys, those of you watching Summer Games Fest, we were watching and reacting live in Swamp Chat on our Discord. So if you want to catch up on what the conversation was there, check out Discord. But I had to leave. I was like a minute late for my Magic tournament last night. I had to eat dinner and then drive a half hour, and I got to my Magic tournament like right when it started. So like I left without ever saying goodbye to you guys, and I didn't react to the other half. But did you see a little Guild Wars 2 ad in there? I thought that was pretty fun, and I wasn't allowed to say anything. All right. Let me rest. Let us rest. And let us level up. I don't feel like health does too much in this game, because it's like if you dodge or parry, you're good, and if you don't, most things just kill you. Maybe it's because I don't have any defense. I don't know. PJ was disappointed we didn't get more from Ghost here. What do you mean? I have to watch her reaction. It was a trailer meant for like new players, you know, to get folks that have never tried it, you know, basically get a ton of eyes on it, you know. The shadow drop of Liza P DLC was crazy. Oh, I love that. That was a great moment. Do you like that? But you wanted more. Well, we already announced we already pre-announced that the next expansion will be announced in July. So we already said that. So it is what it is. Let's try this again.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm No.
The other Jess.
Poorly. Fine.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Also, Code Vein 2 not being a Souls-like is wild. Yeah, that was a little confusing, right? I didn't even realize it was Code Vein that I was watching. All right, so I can shoot him and base attack up to 9 AP. And then let's do Endbringer. That does a lot of damage.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that was different than the first time.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Can you try again?
Yeah.
Verso.
Yes. We will do this over and over and over again. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. How come I can't get this version of Minoko in my party?
Cut him down.
All right, I'm gonna try. Actually, I'm gonna try Phantom Stars. Does this do more damage or less? I think that might be slightly less. I'm not sure. God damn, that attack has so many hits. Ugh.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder if I want to heal.
I would have lived. Maximum damage.
Well, now I can shoot the hell out of him. Does he have a weak spot?
Maximum damage.
How the hell do you beat Minoko, man? He's like, the health is... Is it because I'm playing on the hardest level? It's like impossible? Like, this just seems so strange that Minoko, dueling Minoko is harder than the Axon.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Just gotta hit the dodge and parry.
Verse.
All right.
Yeah, but he changes what he does every time. You're also solo, so you can't mess up. Yeah, that's true. This is the rest of the stream, though, now. I can't not beat this. End
of the line.
Yeah, I think that's more damage than Phantom Stars. Oh, that's it. There we go. There's 10,000 to your face. Okay. That's very good. We're up to A tier.
Maximum damage.
In A tier, what does that do for us? Anything? Can reapply stun. Medium light damage gain 1 rank, 5 hits. I think still Endbringer is probably better to do. Okay. Oh, that was such a good move for him to do. He hasn't done any of his crazy combos yet.
You're outmatched.
We're up to S tier. Relentless combo. Uh-oh. Fudge. Oh no, now what do I do? Back down to A. I have 1 shield. Do I heal? Do I heal or attack? Can they hurry? Oh, I have to watch the Resident Evil 9 trailer. I heard that they announced it, but I didn't watch it at all. Does it look cool? Greed! Go for the kill. I don't think I will kill him if I attack him, just to be clear. I think we would get close, but I would heal since you almost have him. Oh, man. Healing might not even do anything. If you heal, he may kill you. That's that's so hard. I think I agree with that, though. You know what? I'm gonna heal. I'm a wimp. That's a revive tint. Don't do a revive tint.
Good stuff. Bring it on.
Combo. Oh man, why do I stink at this? Well, it's a good thing I healed. All right, now we have the choice again. I think we heal.
That's better.
Oh, I get to go again? Why did that happen? I know I have a gradient attack. The trick with him though is he can play again when I do an auto attack, and each auto attack gives me 3 AP. But if I use the gradient attack, then I don't get to do that. So it's a little spicy to choose. Duo attack. There we go. You are gonna die now, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I got you this time. I got you. Hey, what were you doing pocketing that 3 resplendent chroma?
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
And it only took me 4 tries.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
That's true. I know, only if Minoka, the party member, had that much health.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Relationship level 4. That means they get to pick out curtains together. The duel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. The new gradient attack. Hopefully this one's not a light skill. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Then they head back to the others. Beautiful. All right.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? That's your fly? The one that makes you fly?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
He's so fun.
I miss.
Me too.
All right.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because we're.
Francois is so fun.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Gustav. That's all I ever hear about is Gustav. Why can't I be your Gustav?
Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully. That was great, Evil.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
Great. That's not the pep talk, dude.
Bad joke. Sorry.
That's what I was thinking.
Death is not necessarily final.
Interesting. That's an interesting thing for him to say.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
You can see like the tears on her cheek and under her eyes.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Play some more piano for me. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share.
Level 5.
They head back to the others.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
To those who come after. Verso approaches Luna, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Yes.
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
True.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun, or I guess that's nice. They get to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
I sense issues.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
Your parents were artists, so your mom's the paintress?
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
That's right, she plays a guitar.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano.
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right?
Of course, I learned that when I was 6.
Of course you do.
Right, let's start a band.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Luna have found a common passion. I find it funny that Luna has no idea he played the piano when he was off playing the piano with Mael that one time, like in their camp. Like she didn't hear it and wander over. Luna is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Also level 5. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Ugh. That's rough.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
The only way you can look at it.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
That's right. I chose the romance option with Sael off stream this week. Apparently, that locks you out of other things, but I didn't know that at the time. Zari just like said, "Oh, you made a choice."
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. I will just go with it.
I feel used, but I like it.
Sael and Verso's bond grows even deeper. 5. Sael and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luna is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Sael is unable to save Verso from Luna's displeasure. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. I don't know if I found another one of these guys or not. 4 of 9. He did just say, didn't he? Write in the journal. Journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith. And they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. Face the paintress.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
What?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
What?
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
He's a wineskin?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
What?
I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
Oh my god.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
You love Escape, but you would never drink that? Yeah, that was kind of gross. I also think that Escape wouldn't smell so great. Like, they always want to hug him and stuff, but he just looks like a sweaty burlap sack. Uh-oh. A letter. That was French.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Damn.
In the shadow of the monolith.
It's like some of them get to exist forever in this, I don't even know what this is, this in between life and death state. You know, and it almost seems like by eliminating the paintress and then getting rid of the gommage that's counting down.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
He can't drink.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
I thought Minoko couldn't drink. But it almost seems like by stopping the gommage and the paintress, they're like, I don't know who they're saving. Are they actually saving anyone? In not too many years, there will be no more people. Yeah, that's true. But the people that, but Verso and his sister and the dad Renoir are they're living here eternally, right? They don't worry about gommage. They don't get older, so he has to give that up. All right, so question, gang. It's been almost 5 hours, but so I'm assuming there's not like too much more to the main story. Like we're really like literally going to the paintress next, right? But I'm assuming that's not like a quick thing either, right?
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's a thing to get to her still. Okay. Because the sucky thing is I won't be streaming next week. So imagine playing this game and being as into it and interested as I am. And then if you want to save the rest of it for the stream, you're not going to be doing any more story for 2 weeks. Oh man, that's painful. That was really cool though. I feel like the as like the Siren, this whole dungeon here that we just did was like really cool to look at, and the final boss was awesome, but the rest of it was just super easy. And like I think Visages was crazy all the way through. You have the money for double mark? By the way, you just reminded me of something. Yeah, I do. Why? Is that really a good one to have? I'm gonna play it, so if you could finish it off stream and tell us if you like the ending. You want me to not spoil the ending? Maybe we could do that. Maybe we can do that. I apologize in advance if anybody's been watching on YouTube and stuff, and then suddenly the ending's not there. Why did you ask that, Kais? Is that a good one to get? By the way, you reminded me of something. There is something in the beginning of the game. There's something in the beginning of the game where we put some money in and then it went silent, and then we can put more money in. Oh, double mark is good. But if you don't think you want it, I just don't have anybody that marks reliably. Like, I'm not built around marking. But isn't there something in the beginning where you spend more money? It's so hard to get back to places, isn't it? Because I never unlocked Sorry. Is that worth doing? Going back for that money thing? You can do that later, honestly? Okay. What money thing? It's like in the very beginning of the game. Something... Maybe redwoods? It's a well or something that you throw money in. Yeah, because I'm gonna be going back here anyway for like the Dark Shores and other stuff. Yeah. I don't have the money for that yet? Oh, okay. I'm probably gonna wrap up there, gang, but give me 1 second. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up there. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are amazing. Did you know that? You are incredible. Thanks for tuning in. Like I said, my next stream will be in 2 weeks unless I pop on for some surprise stream. But I'm away next weekend visiting my brother, so we won't be streaming. But I'll see you in 2 weeks and we'll have some more fun. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. Hit that follow button if you're new to the stream and had a good time, or subscribe if you're on YouTube. By the way, before I run, let me show you guys real quick. You can still catch streams that you miss on Twitch for a while before they get deleted. But since Twitch no longer stores our VODs, that's why I'm streaming on YouTube as well simultaneously, because if you go over to my YouTube channel, right? Here's my YouTube channel. Not the rewind one, the main one. You can now click on live and it'll have my past live streams in their entirety here. And hopefully YouTube never makes us delete these. There's also a playlist called Live Streams 2025 where you can watch them there as well. So you'll no longer find my VODs on Bog Otter Rewind. They're no longer going to be in collections on Twitch, but they should all be here on the main YouTube channel if you miss any and you want to catch up with stuff. So there we go. That's how you do it. So subscribe. It'll make you feel good in all the right places. Thanks so much. I will see you guys in 2 weeks. Until then, be safe, have fun, and game.